enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with it. Try to step in front of that, become another. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, look, I must go. I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they coulda enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of us. In your grasp, you don't know the feeling, uncertainty when you sit in track. Feeling like your only opportunity about this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back pressed against the wall, you standing tall and know you fighting back. You get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas reciting at a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what I'd like to have. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure.
Because instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start. Instead of me, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build it. And that's the job for a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build an empire for your family.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. In the vid, taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I caught my brothers up and I told me just let it live. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it all for the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took a shot on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still around it. Keep me a book in my pocket. When I be outside for cats, I'm a 5-star. Up in a 4-star tennis. I tell her baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, after the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant. He came from overseas. Sit up in the boats, just to come and live the dream. How could you say that you wanna see me when you ain't in the problems I lived? But diamond and rough, come from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I been getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. So, got a man, she risked it all for the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, running laps on this marathon.
Right here, duck down below. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO.
Tandy. Count the score. Goaltending. Count the score. Out of bounds. one.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the bass, feel the wheels, how do you feel? Baby, again, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
This is mine. That boy stands. Let's go. Don't sleep on process. Verse me, no contest. You won't beat no context. Me on beat, I'm gossip. My flow is hot, me so in my presence, you not no stepping. My way to the floor. I'm biding my time and collecting these stones. So watch when I snap and you sit and relaxing before you can act your career going good. I'm talking venom, put the dice in the room when I'm stacking. If words could on the highway that you might have to love their reaction when they getting mad. Here sticking like Madden. I'm bumping that stairs, I sit like a king. Like it doesn't matter, she kissing the ring. I love what she sing, I feel like a the ill is alive, you know what I mean. The ill is alive, you know what I mean. Yeah, pass the baton, pass me so I can show you the that I be on. I am a dawn, ain't that big of a dude, but I'm still good like that. Name Sean on the track with the mind, food for the soul. He chefing up what's the specials tonight, and I'm bringing up. Cause I can't help it, I seem to be getting better with the time. And I'm looking at the spot that you say is isn't that. It's kinda looking more like it. Catch all the business with you on the phone, you gon' have to pick up off of my line. And this is my moment, seize it and take it. Ain't got no time for no wishing and hoping. I'm out in the open, ain't got many choices. I put in the time.
Out of bounds. Eagle defense. One shot.
Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out to a pit stop in London. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, punch KO. Never ride in a limousine before your whole
Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleed. Chill vibes right cool with it. No ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't. Looking at right cool with it. No ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, big cool like that. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nose. Chill vibes right cool with it. No ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah. Come around. Yo.
do that?
Yo, yo, right here, right here.
Help, help! Shoot that!
overachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Though if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's man in front of mic, I spit and mucky like them. Yeah. Yeah. Spit and mucky like them. Man in front of mic, spit and mucky like that.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up, God come through when he show up, hard times too, gotta show love, I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too, wait but I'm back on my cool, almost cool rap but I'm back in the stew, now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low, Zion, it's almost time to go, shining just like the fire go, trying to not be afraid to go, can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks up. Ain't no setback, I had to flip that. I got my pain off the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road. I cannot carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my life. Tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right. Only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go. I could feel the pressure start to fold. Then he broke depression off my soul. I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals. Used to cope, confession overload. Fear imposed, relationship was cold. Now I need some more Holy Ghost. He the only one to hear my home. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. My show said me the tunes, yeah. Got my deeper truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah.
I've been patient, but I won't follow, 'cause I don't wanna be your friend. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend, 'cause these feelings are. This love's a heart attack. This love's a heart attack. This love's a heart attack. See, I've been patient, but I won't fall, 'cause I don't wanna be your friend. What does it matter if it ends? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend. I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend. I want a little bit of lightning. What does it matter if it ends? But I don't wanna live in silence. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be your friend, because these feelings are. What does it matter in the end? This love's a heart
Way to grab it.
Out of bounds. court violation.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear, keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly higher than Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle it. Turn the Knicks around, man. That's word to Mr. Brown. Look, wanna come to the they try to count me out, but I'm a young
pray for the down. Still got the on payroll.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up, God come through when he show up, hard times too, gotta show love, I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too. Wait, but I'm back on my cool. Almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew. Now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low. Zion, it's almost time to go. Shining just like the fire to go. Trying to not be proud to go. Can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks out the ain't no setback, I had to flip that. I got my pain out the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road. I could not carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my light. Tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right. Only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go. I could feel the pressure start to fold. Then he broke depression off my soul. I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals. Used to cope, confession overload. Fear imposed, relationship was cold. Now I need some more of Holy Ghost. He the only one to hear my home.
I've been in love for too long now. That's why I keep writing all these songs now. I'm going up to the summit. I need to get where the sun is. All of my sin in the budget. God paid with
no. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro sent me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. And they switching it, switching it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip, You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk, Push it to the max, manifest with every limb. Stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb, Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die, new chance, same man. Hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking down the doubts and call it dream chasing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. When they switching ends, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. When they switching ends, switching ends.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is wiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoop is the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching this, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it, switching it. government. I don't do I'm a 54 show now, bring out many men. It's real, and black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it third to the 5, like I'm heaven lit. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they frown it. To above, I cannot fall for no kind. Cause they showing love, cause they hurt. Doubted it. Too many rags up in the count. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, once you get to the door, say me sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a day shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't fade. Since you ain't responding, I'm finishing your flag. And his mic on the store to this game. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up to you. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. I'm on 12 years ahead like a government.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Spurs taking on the Bulls. For the San Antonio Spurs, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Bulls, Spurs. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Spurs, the 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. And tonight, 2 clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Here's Vassell. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Levine. They grab their own miss. Pirtle off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Ball, the bounce pass. Levine against Pirtle. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Outside, Levine. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Levine's got his second bucket tonight. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And he gets it to go.
Explosive athleticism. Murray usually showing it with the ball in his hands, but he can also just go get it.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. No good that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Murray. There's the drive. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Levine, here we go. And Pirtle sends it back. Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Ball. Now the pass to Levine. Feeds it to Vucevic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And that one misses.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And the second free throw, good. Spurs leading by 3. Richardson with it. Two on the clock. Misses the layup. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio up by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Here's DeRozan. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Jones, Josh Richardson out there with Collins, and it's Bates Diop in at the four-man position. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Jones. To the inside. Here's Collins. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Kicks it to Green. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Jones against Green. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and
Past friends down this darkest street, and old memories squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peek and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the peas, a new generation stacking shells with degrees. Keep it pushing till I'm, cause that's me. Even though sometimes they don't seem it, they're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that be drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire, and I T-Wilder hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find a peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind. Invest myself in my lyrics, cause this is my life. So stick in the beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic. And yo, that's why meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Splitting two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big chrome Crowley, I've been feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I resign to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime, it's easy to see. Crafting a punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peace, a pedal back pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like them. Yeah. Yeah. Spit mucky like them. Yeah. Manic on the mic, spit mucky like them.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Puerto Hendrix.
So Lee be a millionaire. Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never but looking like in the photo. This gon' make them feel away like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin'. My wife will follow me. I already know, All I need is turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. Let's go. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a road. I might tell you, girl, you cute about it like God. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this corner. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Rose. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I.
You already know, you already. Gonna turn up and get at you, bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. We're talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So many anxieties, I'm stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Heat up the. Amelia food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complaint for the campaign.
Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on.
Keep it lighter.
You know how I get to when I turn it on.
Got a couple models that
can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And there you see the Hawthorne Bridge spanning across the Willamette River, its lights reflecting on the calm waters below. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. And for Portland, we've got Anthony Simons. Also Damian Lillard out there. Josh Hart is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now here's Lillard. And he drives in and rejected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Outside Hart. Second chance shot. Nurkic shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking.
Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Hart. Goes up at the stripe. The offensive rebound. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Portland. Brunson passes to Doncic. Up top, Powell. Pass to Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Doncic with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Doncic against Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, Brunson. Over Lillard. Brunson misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied up in Portland. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Maxi Kleber out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. Here's Portland now.
And the 6'6" forward Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong-bodied defender, and he loves to make winning plays. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And you know, Grant, Winslow battling some injuries in recent years. When healthy, he is definitely a difference maker.
I mean, I love that he's a gritty defender who's also an outstanding passer. Now, his scoring has lagged behind a little bit, but nevertheless, he sets the tone with his effort and attention to detail.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Simons. Now here's Winslow. Shoots over Dinwiddie. That's short off the rim. Outside Hardaway. Out to the right wing. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist from Hardaway. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Eubanks. .46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Eubanks. That one off the back iron and out. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And the shot's good. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Portland, no good that time either. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. And here's Hardaway. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, they're getting almost nothing on the interior. I know we turned into a three-point shooting league, but come on, guys. We need some kind of presence in the paint area for the defense.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Josh Hart. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Doncic, and the 10-footer finds the target. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes down.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Pass to Doncic. A shot from the mid-range. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Doncic against Nurkic. Doncic into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
They're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Simons. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Simons. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Inside, Watford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's off. And the Blazers making a change here. Ellaby's checked in. The Mavericks making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lillard against Doncic. Bertans takes it in. Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch 4 looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with his outside shooting. And when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that too.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Little's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Hart. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Lillard with the drive. Rebounded by Bertans. Well, the Mavericks shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Hardaway. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Hardaway. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Maxi Kleber out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And that one's good. Lillard.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Johnson. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Missed inside. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Nurkic. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. It's all tied at 26. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Bullard comes in for Bertans. Brunson is checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Allie, thank you.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Doncic against Lillard. Doncic, no good. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Out to the wing. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
It's a mark. Lillard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Doncic. Over Lillard. It's good!
Timeout. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called. Portland. They trail by 1. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Oh my, I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Lillard. Oh, it falls!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's Portland with a rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Portland. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard can't get it to go. They could win it. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Luka Doncic is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. Pass to Bullock. Here's Powell. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard left side. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Doncic against Nurkic. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Nurkic. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Watford. Yes!
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're behind by 4. 29 seconds left to play in overtime. Doncic against Hart. Shot from the low block. He connects!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Portland has possession, and they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime period. Guys, what do you think?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, tremendous three. We're tied. Now a timeout called by Portland. With the ball. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Shoots from the right block, and he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, he's just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Wow, that's good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Pass to Bullock, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Little's checked in for Hart. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Portland leading. Here's Little. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second OT period. Checked in for Portland. Finney Smith checked in for the Mavericks. Now Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Powell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dinwiddie against Nurkic. Dinwiddie, no good. Now Portland with it. Left side Hart. It's rebounded by Dallas.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Deflected. And he recovers it. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And it's the Blazers with the ball. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're trailing by 5. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
If they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Shot brings him within 3.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. And here are the Mavericks now. Driving in. Good work defensively by Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
Two shots. The last on the first.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So it's Portland picking up the win. Double overtime games are so grueling, and after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. You know, when I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get hot, you know, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, you know, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, you know, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that. But thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation, this new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A breathtaking view of the New York City skyline is taken from the Empire State Building. We're coming to you live from Manhattan. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with the quarrel. And it's Markkanen in at the three. And for New York, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. And it's Burks in at the one spot. These two teams know Brent for playing a more methodical pace. When you think of elite half-court offenses, what comes to mind?
Yeah, I think of teams that just get advantage in the half-court, Kevin, and then keep it. Now, there are a lot of teams that are mediocre that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and a proprioception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
Randall no good. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And a miss there on the triple. Burks against Garland. Burks the pass to Fournier, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
1:57 left to play in the first. Burks against Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Their emphasis will be focusing on slowing down Julius Randle in the paint. Coach said he's always been a great finisher, and we have to respect that. So we can't let him get comfortable down there. It's a big task when Randle gets himself going. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Burks. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Burks looking around. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Passes it to Barrett. Launches a three. Here's Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Randall with the block, and he recovers it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Barrett dishes to Randall, and it's all evened up.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
To the left side wing. Garland against Fournier. Allen. Robinson with the block. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Markkanen. Some solid defense from Robinson. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And so here is New York on the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Colin Sexton is out there with Caris LeVert. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. A much more repeatable motion now. And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
Now here's Noel. And here's Walker outside. Love grabs the board. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. That's when he can put the ball on the floor and get body. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Walker with the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. LeVert with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Rose against Sexton. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Walker. That one's not going to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Walker. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Sexton against Walker. The pass to LeVert. 34 seconds left in the second quarter.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Rose goes in. It's good. This game is all even. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Now LeVert. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, hotels, buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency. Terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the head shots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety come much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls. See it a bit differently, but it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger, and I'm for that.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Knicks. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Fournier out there with Alec Burks. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, their title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
Always a solid rebounder. Mitchell has shown the ability to dominate the backboard for stretches.
And I think what it comes down to for Mitchell Robinson is consistency of effort. It's not the production. It's not points and rebounds and all that kind of stuff. It's just consistent effort for him, and the numbers will come.
Now, here's Barrett. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Here's Randall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hey, Markkanen. Allen outside. Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Barrett.
Well, RJ, another one of those players who grew up around basketball, as his dad, Rowan, played overseas for the early part of RJ's life, and that introduced him to the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Taj Gibson's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Fournier. And it's Kemba Walker in for Burks. And so Barrett nails both of them. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to LeVert. Over Gibson. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 5.
Now Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Barrett the pass to Quickly. .26 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
With 1 on the clock, off target with that shot. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, Markkanen is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Sexton for 3. The rebound by Gibson. New York leading by 3. And here's Walker. That one, no good. Good D by Love. To the middle. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now, here's Walker. Shoots off the step back. Misses off the right iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He gets it in there.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Your Knicks City Dancer. Who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Gibson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Fournier's checked in for Derrick Rose. And it's Burks in for Kemba Walker. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And the Knicks making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Now here's Randall. It's good!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Garland. Sit out to Markkanen. Down low. Here's Okoro. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Barrett wide open. He fires. And the three off target. Outside Garland to take the lead. It's in!
Wow, Garland finding an incredible two there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Which Lavish section wants a t-shirt? Your Knicks City Dancer. Your Knicks City Dancer. Let's hear it. We're almost there.
.24 seconds left in the fourth. Angle right side. Over Mobile. Ooh, offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Garland, and he commits the intentional foul.
Alec Burks. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Pretty exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Gets the three to fall.
RJ coming through, and that one makes you feel good.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're ahead by 1. 5 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
13 foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, big job tonight in winning the game. What do you learn about your team when you win a game like this?
We're just giving ourselves a chance to win. So, we're really just grinding it out as much as we possibly can, and we're getting better every day. So, we're happy we got this win. I got to give it all to my teammates and my coaches.
Great focus at the end, Kevin. Thanks again. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long, everyone.
Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here, when you get here, you gon' know. I have an animal and I have a ghost. Hey, echo, down my ego, let me check on battleship. I sink a float, I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone, never a hole, shout out Total. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. if you infected. Doctor gave me the diagnosis, cabin fevers. Hey, downtown, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a set up, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of His kicking it. I could win the Zion. I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they rolled. They can't them all. Every king got it. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
I just cut some fresh lemons, where's the sugar? Lemon in my A, lemon in my L's, call them boogers. Rather 6 feet before I'm ever seen with you. Hold up! Yeah. What it is, it's that teeth, skin look colored in, riding in, double R, that's that color in, pulling in, that 400 grand, I just ordered this, Switzerland, Lake Geneva, where I spend my summer in, off the floor, that's Giano shoe, what I'm running in, earlobe, look like headlights, I'm so, I need some Timberlands, I battle any man, don't think they understand. Double C on my feet, double G on my freak, Louis V by my brief. She wanna kick it with me, she back and leave. She try to save her the place, but can't see none of them grow. She keep got an E and a B on the back of the CT. I'm done with the 12, got a V16. Say the money coming in, yeah, that's true. The more money I get, I don't want. Can't think about the last time that I text you. It's probably when sidekicks had them belt loops. Sign my giant head cock on the daytime, I check you. Just like a brand new lamb, I wreck you. So if it's mine, it's yours. Ride to the tank, I'm a jab in the mag in the exit. Last year more than what Google say my net is. I got chatter with the shares in it to the exit.
This is double P, I rock double C. Man, I run in beats like you running cleats. Man, come to me, you want sun to see. This internally flawless, a double V's. What troubles me is you couple me with these subtle fleas trying to double the hornet, trapped on a high of a bumblebee. They just got the closest picture of the sun's surface. That was us. Got the LaFerrari part that just for one purpose, catching dust. My secret service carry you call them. Back you up, tat you up, then add you up, then give you a cover like Adjua. If the fake, I don't respect it as clickbait, and that's this tastes like a shake. What a difference your wrist make when it's Richard made. Hungry eyes tend to fixate like an empty stomach for a fish plate. Get this straight, this is truck wheels, deck grip tape.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jab in the mag in the exit. Last year more than what Google say my net is. I got chatter, the shares in it to the exit.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Irving in at the point. And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, B.A., I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Drummond. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Warriors on D. Drummond finds Durant. Over Green. Tries again. And Drummond with the finish.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Curry. Over Drummond. Curry, no good. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Here's Green. After the basket by Brooklyn. It's Wiggins on the wing. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Irving. Unloads from 13. Thompson pulls it in. And stolen by Simmons. Irving against Thompson. Irving, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Curry passes to Green. Down low. Curry finds Thompson. Over Irving. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, Drummond. Count that bucket. Drummond's got 6 points.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
Back to Curry. Oh, Drummond with the block. Curry against Curry. Pass to Irving. From 13, got a piece of it. Curry against Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Here's Durant. That one's wide left. And here's Poole. Rejected by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Substitution for the Warriors.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Warriors trailing. Blake Griffin out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Mills in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
All right, Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that, and rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Outside Payton. Outside Curry. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Looney. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Aldridge. Griffin outside. Mills with it. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mills has got his first basket. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Boy, that's a smart drive by Wiggins. That's reading the defense and making it happen.
Poole against Irving. Pass to Simmons. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Thompson outside. To the paint. Oh, denied by Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Curry against Thompson. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
At this point, you feel like they have to attack inside, make the offense more dynamic. Looks like they're not even trying to make things happen in the paint. If you ask me, they're leaving food on the table down there. Kenny,
that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the center position.
His first foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jordan Poole, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the wings to talk all he wants.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Simmons. Parries it down low. And the Nets lead by 3.
Boy, nice use of strength that time by Simmons, getting past the defense and into a shot.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Curry. Oh, Drummond with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Brown comes in for Durant. And Harris is subbed in for Curry. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Poole. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.102 left in the third. Thompson's shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Pounded by Harris. Here's Kuminga. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Kuminga's got his first points in this one.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Outside Simmons. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Curry from deep three-point range. That shot off. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn trailing. Kyrie Irving out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Griffin in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Mills. 5 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
The 3 from Curry.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Irving, that's good.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out to the right wing. Back to Curry, looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Now here's Irving. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Mills. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Nets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Claxton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Durant with the bucket.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Simmons is checked in for Claxton. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Bjelica. Now here's Curry. Pass to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one good.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul.
His first foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team second. At the line, Seth Curry. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just like his brother Steph, Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 20 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Andre Drummond.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Here's Thomas. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Times to bring a balance back and back, we go to active. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when he said get that. Baby wanna put a. He say, yo, I see it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah. Wanna see me? I could be a throw it back. Let you spin the few stacks, keep a bad. Yeah, baby, real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah. Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel and Pulp Fiction
Russian, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the... I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I need. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I need. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up. All the way up.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hield in at the small forward. And for Atlanta, at the guard positions, Young and Herter. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now, here is Young. For three. The rebound by Brogdon. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Warren trying to break loose. And Turner at the basket on the assist from Brogdon.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Turner. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton, 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
And the first one at the line is good. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays, Greg, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys, but that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Halliburton hits them both. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Young against Halliburton. That one goes. Just count it.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Brogdon outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And Young kicks to Capella. Halliburton against Young. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Trae Young. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Herter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Herter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponent.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Herter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
First one falls for him.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trae Young. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stevenson finds Turner. Stevenson outside. Knocks it loose and stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Herter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Duarte. Takes the 3. They get it back. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Good D by Gallinari. Has a good combination of size and instincts. Can guard various positions for you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Bogdanovic. And it's Williams at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Hawks trailing. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Here's Duarte after the basket by Onyeka Okongwu.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Bogdanovich. And stolen by McConnell. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The pass to Brissett. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeLon Wright. Young taking his time here. Hunter, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Passes it to Brissett. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Hield can't hit. The Hawks leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Collins.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Warren the pass to Halliburton. And here is Brogdon over Williams. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Young kicks to Williams. Over Warren, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Doesn't matter what defense you call against Williams, he finds the cracks and exploits them.
Hield from outside, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Hield's got 6 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Atlanta?
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Hawks' first half.
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline in the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots, it's about getting the quick shot. If you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, what did you think about Indiana?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pacers trail by 7. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Hield in at the 3 slot.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot misses, so Indiana will take it the other way. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." As they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Here's Brogdon. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Hield with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass. Hield's got 10 points.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Herter count the basket. And the Hawks lead by 4.
This is where Herter's toughness comes into play. Inside against physical D.
Halliburton up top. Defended by Young. Up top, Brogdon. 5 points in the game. And a missed layup.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Herter passes to Young. He dishes it to Hunter. Shoots over Warren. Offensive rebound. Shot by Collins, no good. Outside, Warren. Floats one, and the layup is good.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
On its way from Young for 2. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Trae Young is out there with Lou Williams. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
McConnell passes to Orte. Over Bogdanovich. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shot whenever.
And that one falls for Turner.
Drafted 11th overall back in 2014. Miles Turner is a premier defensive player, leading the league in blocks in 2018.
All free throws good from Turner. The Hawks leading. Young outside. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Gallinari with the steal. Here's Bogdanovich. Yep, it counts. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Crafty offensive player. Gallinari usually on the finishing end. This time gets it done with the pass.
Releases. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
Gallinari finds Williams. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Williams looking around. It's Young on the wing. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
What a nimble move by Young. Getting around the contact and the finish.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 7. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Again, Young missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hurt. Pass to Young. Here's Hunter. Dishes it to Collins. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're heading in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
It certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Siago on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love her, then you know I gotta spoil her. I just turn around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, on focus. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put the play in motion. Ask me what's the I'm a token. I gave you all the extra that's bonus. All the been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the he always bless me. Stuff in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright. Yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right on the weird night. Doing it right on the weird night. Doing it right on the weird night. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right on the weird night. Doing it right on the weird night. Doing it right on the weird night. Doing it right on the weird I'm doing it right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight. Oh, what a nice look at the sprawling metropolis of Greater Los Angeles. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's McDermott in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. Leonard against McDermott, and stolen by McDermott. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Doug McDermott, a high IQ basketball player, understands when his teammates are open, how to find them.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Covered by Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I'll tell you, you have to take pride in finishing through contact. You get the sense Marcus Morris relishes that chance.
Zubats against Murray. Here's Pirtle. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's George. First shot won't go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Leonard finds George. Here he goes. San Antonio with a rebound. McDermott outside. Pass to Vassell. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Pirtle's got 6.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Vassell. George defending. Pass to Murray. Over Jackson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Murray. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Leonard. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Spurs out in front. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Josh Richardson. Zach Collins out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Mann following the bucket by the Spurs. Powell right side. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Outside Walker. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early. Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Keita Bates Diop, shooting 1.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Powell.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Batum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Shooting 2.
That one falls for Powell. Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Powell nails them both. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Walker, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Batum. Now here's Kennard, guarded by Richardson. Kennard can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Outside Richardson to the middle. From 7 feet. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Kennard. The shot won't fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Walker passes to Collins. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Batum shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Richardson. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, what's your take on the Clippers?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for Jakob Poeltl.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And for the Spurs, they're shooting about 60% for the game. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The shot by Poeltl, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jackson's got 5 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Throws it up high. And the jam by George.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer. He is a high flyer.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Murray. 1:46 left in the third. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. Look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nut-lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna